Ladies and gentlemen, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. Ladies, 1 2 3, testing. Hello, hello, hello. One oh eight, 215, 108. Oh, yep. I'm kind of getting behind the smaller avatars. I just like the cleaner look. I mean, is that the reason they did it? To make it look cleaner? Has the font become smaller though? And, oh, you know what it is? The avatars are actually... Am I tripping? Or have a look at this. Look at my avatar here. And then look at, like... Is my avatar larger almost? Look at this guy to my left, and then look at this guy over here. Oh, he's gone. Look at this guy. And then look at this guy. This guy? Is this one actually smaller on the 6 Max? Yeah, they make the avatar smaller. I don't know. Does it even matter? We're all blind together. Hi. Hello. What's up, Holton? Release radar today. On my Bruce Lee shirt. He's big size on a turn. It's not really going to be a 10. It's going to be like a queen and red a lot. Or like a queen and a draw or just nothing. So I don't know if I should be, doesn't really make sense to bet this one for that reason. I got a bit of shot in it. He could delay like king 9 suited. Yeah. Three bet. Squeeze. Ace 9, both combos. How about that? Unsuccessful? Possibly successful? Unsuccessful. Okay, double unsuccessful. Get that through. And over here, C bet on a pretty good board. Over this works over here. Over here, we need a hit. We need a hit. We need a hit. Oh yeah, we hit. Down here though. Shout out mental illness. Oh my fucking god, I forgot the subtitles. It's too late. I can't do it. The stream's already started. Fucking hell, what a stupid thing. My god. Fucking subtitles. Oh my god. If I enable closed captions on my live YouTube stream before it starts, is there a way to make that a permanent thing where I don't have to turn it on every time I start my stream?
YouTube doesn't have a set it and forget it option to permanently default live streams to always start with captions on. However, you can streamline it by enabling captions through your YouTube Studio settings before going live each time. It only takes a few clicks. In other words, while you'll still need to check that box for each stream, you could make it part of your pre-stream routine, just like setting up your title.
Oh gosh, shut up. Come on. Come on, man. Oh, come on. Just stop and come on. Deuce three, deuce three, deuce three. Yes. Am I a whale? Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. What is this? Who are you? Tight 16 hand sample. Any show dizzles? No. You fucking speed racer. How would you see a showdown? High five good luck today. Thank you, Mochi Papa. Are you? Oh, you're visible on the stream. How good's that? I mean, sure. Let's see. It's been 3 bet. Cole. Maybe I should just raise. Like, there's not many. Like, all of his bluffs are gonna have equity, right? It's not gonna have like just zilch. So maybe I should be just raising for that reason. What we playing? Just stuff type stuff. Just stuff. This guy dunked the flop multiverse me and cut off. I then bet the turn. We're playing the 66 turbo. The 250 hyper. I defend, check. Not gonna probe this. I mean, I could just for a bit of denial, but I mean, he still has like king 4, queen 4, ace 4, but also like a lot of 8x, 9-9, 7-7. Oh my god, sorry. I have to drink this gross fucking tit milk shit. So annoying. It's the healthy. It's creamy and clunky and gross looking, and it looks like mold because it's straight from a tit. It's really healthy. It's unprocessed. It's so healthy for you. Meanwhile, every sip I'm like fucking licking off ice cream basically. I didn't make this coffee. I was forced to fucking drink this tit. I squeezed. This guy is gonna have like Jack 10, 10 9 suited, 8 9 7 8 suited, covering this guy. Just a lot of suited connectors. Which is kind of sad. But he will still have 6 7 Jack 9 Queen Jack suited. So I can bet stack off versus him even. This guy shouldn't have much 10 and 8x. So it's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting for a bet call versus this guy and just fold versus mirroring. But I mean, does he? He shouldn't connect with it, but a bit loose as well. So we're gonna go to a happier spot. OJ hijack. True classic. Guy goes largely. Wow. Well, king queen, ace queen. I don't know, man. I don't know. Over here, I win. Over here, we go like what, 4 ways? I think I'll just fold here. He bets 4 ways for a big size. Like, just gonna have a lot of it. It's just a little hard to find bluffs. Well, I mean, not really. You can have queen, jack, king, queen, but it's a lot of bad turns. I could be destroying pretty dead. People are pretty passive, obviously. 4 ways. At least he's timed it for 24 hours, yeah. I mean, maybe it's an 8-hour stream and he pops in for the last 2 hours. Queen 7 no suit. I don't know. I'm not thrilled there. That's the dub. Look at this, man. I'm happy to announce that I am pregnant with Ace Queen. Trying to play like that? You trying to be that guy? That's wildin'. Horrible music. Beautiful. I should have gave this more thought. I just bet because, Jack higher, but might be a little bit more to it. No, it's good. I was thinking maybe it's better to have like 7/8 suited, like just bluff the very bottom because you just want to block those pocket pairs. Oh, thank you, Tom. Um, check call. Over here, I have 3 bets, big blind DP. I'm just gonna shut the flop. A lot of my range wants to jam here. Well, that's yeah, a little bit. I decided to call this jam. Like I figure good suits, 6/5 suited, 6/7 suited, king queen. Does he jam a jack when he's going to dominate some of my bluffs like ace jack, king jack? Anyway, fortunately, I have him beat. Get it in dead over here. 7 is not going to be good. It's over. My jam got through over here. Um, I mean, I just think he flats too much. 35-8, so he probably has cold folds here. Him folding is all we really need, though. I've just turbo chipped up in this 250 hyper. I bad men. Hello, mate. You're a bad man. The fuck is that, bro? Just hits me with min rares. Is there a chance he's getting extra cheeky at like 7-8 of diamonds, 7-6 of diamonds, 5-6 of diamonds? I blocked 10-8s. Does he min click 9-7? Probably not. It's a stupid spot. Just has it, right? Can't be too surprised at a min raise on a turn there. Hard to fold blocking the main value of 10-8. It could just be a straight up spastic even doing that with like, I mean, just the min raise. Like he did 2 pairs on doing that, so. Lift Berry like, yeah, 2 tournaments a day. About it. It's a naughty site though, so I ain't showing that, you know? Not a good one. That's a tighter range. It's not good to 2-barrel very often. Can't turn much equity. I mean, I like that it blocks like these suited 10s and 8s with the 9 here. Oh my god, just fucking time out. It is worth a call, I think. Fuck off. Why did I ever turn that on? I don't like peeling. It's like the 5 is useless. I just have a 1 card. Idiot straight draw there with no suit. Have a look at this Romanovsky. I've got 5-3. It's a limp pot. He put 7 big blinds into 2.8. Make him fold some flush draws. Like, I think this is the only way to play my hand. I just make him fold draws. I make him fold 9-6, 10-9, spade, spade, like naked spade, spade, naked diamond, diamond, and I have 5 high. Good fold though, I get there. Ah, Romanovsky. Yeah, I just ate you alive, my friend, which is rare. But it's good to get an eating live on stream. That was like a 4x speed of a snake consuming an egg. It happened within 10 seconds. E15 nada. Yugo Kara, thank you. He doesn't deserve any applause. He called all in with King Jack. I can't remember him, but I remember the quote, so it's all good. Okay. You fucking idiot. Limp, bet the flop, bet the turn. Oh, I'll just drill it on the river and let every draw brick make sense. I'll just get it in dead for 2 streets and just, get max value. Well done. Call this OJ. He'll be doing some wild shit when he covers. No, it just has me dead though. Interesting with that one. But not wanting to induce. Why would you want to if you get called by King Jack? But it's like, who cares, right? Fucking hell. A lot of other hands I'm still gonna call, right? Uh, Ace King 6. Ace King 6. Ace King 6. Good color, bitch. Fuck off. Worry about Cole. Three big blinds. 6 big blinds. Trash, motherfucker. Did I not enter that? And worst release radar of the year goes to May 1st. Get it in decent over here to get extra gutted. Like the whale pig that I am. Over here, I 3-bet. We get 9 disconnect. I'll go small and then maybe pick a larger size versus like low jack or high jack. Because their range is going to be a little bit tighter, but with a wider range here where he has like more suited connectors and like offsuit high cards that call, probably small is nice. One away. Limp call over here, re-entry. No, I know it's a Tony G quote. I just couldn't remember the hand. Like who called a Jemba King Jack as well. Although I did over here before. Ah, he ISO barrels 9 high mono. Yeah. Do people really barrel nothing on 984 mono versus limp call? Like I'm pretty. I limp call around this. He could have like 10 deuce, 1 spade, jack deuce, 1 spade, of course. This is probably too thin, honestly. Yeah. Maybe not, but maybe not. I feel like you get yourself in a lot of tough situations when I can check raise there. You don't really want to get check raised with that type of hand. Like I guess deeper it's not appealing, but maybe shallower it could be. Fucking care. Oh my god, sorry, just looking at stupid shit. What am I doing? Do you think you'll ever want it as bad as you did in 2018 again, Pav? Probably not. I think it's too late to want it that bad. I think I can. I think I can still be the best player that I can be, you know, over the next couple years or something. You know, you know what I mean? Like I think I can still do some good shit. But only reason I say that is because it's a different energy back then. When you're just starting out, everything's so new, everything's so fun, like you want it so bad. I just don't think I can want it that bad anymore. Like I don't know if it's really possible. If that makes sense, you know? Like I'm not gonna wake up excited, like, you know, like back then I was like, holy fuck, I can't wait to grind. Holy fuck, I can't wait to just stream and try and get subs and do fun shit, you know, like I don't have that. That's not in me anymore. I don't know why I've become jaded with that stuff, but you know, that's just how it is. Hopefully though, we'll see. 17 minutes, $30. Starting is 25. 4 big blinds. Shit. Close with the clubs coming in for 2x potties. Probably not calling. I mean, it's enough. Maybe I should just be like B75. It's kind of whack doing that though. No, I should probably just B75. I don't know. I got more straights than him, I think. Like more queen eye straights. More flushes, obviously. 17 minutes, 50, re-entry. Was it this guy? So he dubbed limp, dub, limp trib. I don't know what size to pick here typically. Well, more so the bluffs are kind of interesting. I pretty want to use a lot of hands that just have like good equity, want to run it versus him, that don't share cards. So like 8, 9, 10, 9, Jack 10 suited is kind of cool. Maybe not so much Jack 10 suited, but maybe like 6, 7, 7, 8. Like, yeah, maybe those are pretty good. Potentially using a hand like Jack 9. Just to fold out some better Jack eyes on the flop. Bit of board coverage, I don't know. It's interesting. Do you even want to use 7-8 here as the cutoff? Like, don't you want to kind of unblock my worst ace X? I guess it would be my best ace eggs, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I don't know, but then gonna call, but not too sure for this size. Cutoff is nice. Obviously has more draws in the cutoff, like different versus EP. I think cutoff probably have to just unblocking a bunch of bullshit, but like all that bullshit, how much does it want to send? All right, BRB. How did the break go so fucking fast, bro? Hmm. Trash music. See a bit over here. Coal. Uh, just stacking. Get it in dead against some spade, of course. It's not fun. This is the concern. This deep check raise in front of big blinds, of course. I get lucky though, so that's nice. But obviously that's the problem. This deep dubbing over here versus EP big. Bro, fuck off. Put it in. Cover big blind. Barely. Get this in. Do this. Hit it. Hopefully it's no queen 10. Wonder if I launch off king 10 here. Maybe too strong. Queen jack 10. Some 10x of hearts, maybe. Very nice. Call this 3-bet. Fair enough. Do you see an endpoint with streaming or grinding, or do you think you'll continue for a long time? I don't see an endpoint yet. That being said, it's hard to see me doing this for another 5 years. You know what I mean? Not in the near future. Shit. Sorry. Some shit. Over here, I just check call. He goes small, but this guy's kind of trifling, so some shit. 215 re-entry. Did I add that? Nope. 215 re-entry. Three bet check bet. Classic. Classic broken unbalanced tournament line. Bet check bet. Seven hands, 43-14. I mean, that's still no. 43-14 from seven hands is nothing. If anything, it says loose passive. So many jams, he's just going to be very like ace king heavy. Maybe I should shove this because button covers under the gun, so a wider range, and then yeah, just get it in good versus very wide range a lot. And if he jams, like it's fine. We get the extra dead money there. Maybe I should have done that chart. No, now this is just fucking weird. I'm acting like I have king nine. I'm not sure why I'm not jamming this prayer. Do I just call? Is that ridiculous here? I should have shoved this pretty so silly. I'm just gonna get it in now though. Like he's gonna see bet range on this board pretty much, I think. I can't have myself just like let him get it through there with jack high or something. But like he also pretty bet calls enough king high. It's like I just wonder if check calling is gonna whack. Could be. Cool. Over here, this guy donks from the small blind multi-way, then jams the turn. Probably should have called with that. Oh my god, I missed it as if. How the fuck did I miss that? It's gonna be 3 ranges, not 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna take 50 off the buy-ins. Well, we shouldn't expect much check raise, and I could even get pilled by ace X of diamonds, ace jack one heart type shit. So I think this is nice. The barrel. I really don't mind it for a launch. Probably want a heart to barrel, but like this guy having ace jack one heart, he will still pill the turn. But But then again, I'm not trying to make him fold like ace jack of diamonds, king jack of diamonds, jack. I mean, folding him off jack 10 of diamonds, nice. This music is so fucking horrendous. Jack 10, 10 9 suited, king jack of diamonds. He's got all these suited eights. I mean, this small size is annoying. Even offsuit, like he can probably peel like 10-9 offsuit, jack 10 offsuit. When this guy comes along, he's like dead money. So I wonder if he's got that for a small size pure. It's alright. I mean, he's gonna rock up with a ton of value and then enough bluffs for it to be a good call, I think. Not holding a diamond is nice. People probably under check raise gut shots on the flop there, so he probably still has like a more jack 10 and 10-9 than he should. I defend check call, check call, check call. Call a 3-bet over here. Another day, another grind. Good luck. Thank you, Jack Page. Jack Paycheck. Remember when I had tons over here? Not so much anymore. Just a bitch ass 2x starting. Probably blundered a few big spots as well, to be fair. That's where the real frustration lies. Valerie. Oh, Valerie. I don't know. Front door flush draw gets there though, so not sure how good it is to try and get called by ace size here. Nine's never 3-bet in these positions, basically. I check this multi versus small and big. Can get some value from the big blind, of course. Doesn't love getting check raised, but oh, sorry, I misread this. I thought it was hijack versus blinds. I flat versus low jack. Goes 4 ways.
Oh. Oh, no. No. No.
6. Don't cover. He covers this guy. Close, man. Very close. With how wide he can go here on the button, I think I'm going to call. He covers me and this guy. I think it's too strong. Yeah, nice flop, you fuckhead. Nice find. I can. Hey, I can chop it, chat. Don't lose hope. We can chop. Does the spot get any better? Fuckhead with a 10, extra fuckhead with a 10? My goodness. Does the spot get any better there? No. Fuckheads prevail. I'm finding re-entry. 22 minutes, more than half the field remains. A whale lineup. Still gotta take a... Maybe I should... Nah, I don't want to play any raise here though. He limp bets, I just float one. Well done. The check jam, well done. I blitzed this whole tournament starting out, and here I am. 7 bigs. A downfall like this needs to be studied. Generational downfall. Cool experiment though, to spend your session downfall maxing. Red's covered. He dubs large on the turn. I'm not gonna play lead, although yeah, I'm not playing lead. I considered maybe some like donk jam for 3x pot could be kind of cool on this card. I can just use like naked spades with a 4x advantage. I'm actually going to versus Asian. I think he's going to like undervalue bet a lot of tens when the 4 pairs. And even if he doesn't undervalue bet, probably find too many bet folds, which is bad for my EV. So like Psy call this line too much, but like not call enough bet check jams over here. I get lucky, nice. I think that's kind of a cool play versus the right opponent as I time out queens talking about a fucking... That's what I do. I'm a storyteller over here. And as a storyteller, I am determined and meant to fold timeout, sorry. Can't even fucking word correctly. This guy donk jams from the small blind. I'm not folding king high, but perhaps I should, because look what he's got. A king as well. really are about that right now. What would you say is your monthly EV with the schedule you currently play? I don't know. Maybe that's something I should do. Maybe I should like break down every tournament I play and yeah, see what the ROI is for each of those tournaments, then combine it all. So I don't know, bro. I really don't. Could be a good long-term thing to do because then it can allow me to like not game select, but like fucking 9 or 10 table the best Stevie tournaments instead of have like 12 to 14 tabling sometimes. But no, I don't know what it looks like. All I know is I'm beating all the games I'm playing at least. I'm delusional enough to think I am. I couldn't tell you what my ROI is in 525 because the lineup changes every day, right? OJ, he covers. And I'm just gonna run this one. When button calls, it's a strong range, but it doesn't matter. We have the right price. I stopped watching, but nice. I got the. Did I hit runner runner or did I just hit a single? Yeah, I did. Low, he had trips. What up, Wigglers? Don't know if I'm at that stage. Deep stack 20k. 3 blinds. Yeah, sure. Magician's a huge fan. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. Many blessings to you and your family. Thanks to you, I started playing and I lost my house. Oh, you got me. Jam for nothing. Raise Cole. I don't really want to check raise this deep. I'd rather use like King A Ace 8 because it gets awkward. And then if I check call, still keeping these Jack Eye bluffs. Interesting check back though. Very interesting. What? Just delays. Ugh. Maybe just see bet everything. I mean, but would he though? Because when there's like no side pot yet. Yeah. Anyway. Still weird. You could take all of me. You could take all of me. Yeah, can't lie, it's actually a good song from Dome. Little spastic over here. See, yeah, I don't think you should play any leads in this spot, but I don't know if I want to raise with like my worst 7 this deep either, so I'm just gonna call. And 8's a card you'll probies on anyway. He calls my overbet. I jam. Should that's fine. Yep, just gonna call. Hopefully it's a 5 and he just goes pure launch. I mean, I've still got like I still got like a load of flushes. Not a load, but I got a lot of flushes. I can see him like the problem is he's not gonna big size 6-5, 4-5 on turn. So he's bluffs need to come from like just too much, like King 3 of clubs, King 5. Just dumb shit, even like 10-5 of hearts, maybe. It's so weird to lead the flop. To donk the flop. Yeah, just checking. Probably too thin. That was 7-4 deuce, right? I mean, do we kind of like when it comes to studying? I wonder like how much, what percentage of exploring do we put into our study grind? You know, like node locking, 7-4 deuce flops, donking. Because like If my strategy is meant to raise X and I raise only half that amount, is he just like printing by donking even that combo, which seems like such a natural check call? Oh, Lewis, they just moved us, though. Good luck to you too. Maybe I'll see you a bit deeper. I considered OJ here, but I think min raise might be just as good if small blind doesn't do it enough. I think also OJ seems a little weak with this hand. I think I just want a bit more connectivity. $40, 5K, 10, 15, 3 to 1. Yeah, I'm gonna call this. I'm trying so dead. Black 5. Is there a side pot? Did he? There could be a side pot if he didn't cover him, but I'm pretty sure he did. I didn't pre-reg it. Oh yeah, wow. 2983. Bubble, no protection. Wait, is this in the money now? No. Have to fold. Fucking hell, sorry, just timing out elsewhere. What I do, I'm the timeout king. I don't care if it costs me fucking 15 big blinds per 100 here and there. I'm still gonna make more money timing out every now and then with multi-tables than I would short tabling. We're a long tabler. This fucking crackhead from where? What is that country? Morocco. You're wild. You're wild. I don't know if I can continue this. No spades. I think he's gonna be pretty polar, so it's gonna be some. It's gonna be a what? Like at that stack depth, it's gonna be more like fucking low suited shit and like some, like even like A6, A7 off are kind of fun. Like I kind of fuck with that. So I'm just gonna be drawing dead too much there. King, queen of spades, no suit, no backdoor type shit. I don't want to range check this river because he's still gonna have like king 4, king 6, queen 6, you know, so I still want to well, I mean, the question is, am I gonna value bet a 5 there? And I think I am, right? I think I am because he's gonna have those king highs, but whether they're hero enough or not is like kind of tough. Like he should be heroing like king highs himself there. Like I wonder if he never calls king high and his range only becomes like an ace or better if I just jam range there. What's that, 6 blinds or something? I think I'm gonna. This is close. I think I'm gonna call because big blind should be calling any two. So this guy's gonna go really wide here, like even 10-9 offsuit. He folds it. Anyway, I get it in a head. Funny guy. Funny guy. Funny fight. You're actually not funny. You are the dirt that lays the foundation for my cat shit. That's what you are. Anyway, still in the bubble somehow. I guess I'll be that guy. Kind of a cool hand to use, I think. Still in the bubble here. This guy fold, the spite fold. I mean, sucked and he would have won. Probably. Me saying that's hilarious. Wow. Raise call over here. Dead. Ah! The bank got money. I kind of fuck with that bar. Jam from the big. Still in the bubble here. I kind of like my hand for a bluff. I block those broadways with a spade that check. It's pretty important here, I think. And I'm in the big blind with a ton of offsuit shit. Am I gonna be that guy? I could. I mean, it's irrelevant. Like deuces, sure. Also aces. So not that irrelevant. If they're range checking the flop, they have like they have all the flushes, all the boats. Okay, I'm just gonna give up then. Yeah, I like probe, give up. Oh my god, we're on the bubble still. Good luck. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go rob the fucking bank. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play that song again. I like the bar where he goes. You know what I'm thinking? The the bank got money. Why is that cold? Kind of like checking him. Don't love getting check raised. Can call a ton of probes. Letting catch up with West 10 and Jack X. The queen low there. You don't bet that board a ton. Like a lot of your hands need protection. Is my point. Oh, he says I'll take that money. The bank got money. I can't hear shit. Apparently. Get cold over here in the 250. Fuck yeah, bro. Three bit through surviving over here. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Like. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Defend, check call. Goodbye. Chip leading like a good little boy. Mm. Fuck with this track. Mm. Huh? You're not the only one. Oh, that? Should I jam? Get it in against dominated flush draws? He won't check raise ace X of diamonds. No. Far! Mickey with the 63 months as he yelps out the far with that emote. What is this? What is this gentleman communicating to me? Is he communicating that he's got diamonds and he's gonna make me for ace high? Yeah, I fuck with it, mate. Fuck. You think I need a therapist? No. I mean, anything. Yeah, I just gotta go jam. I don't like B50 on this boardation. On this boardation. On this boardation. Dancing. Dancing. Boardation dancing. Boardation dancing. Day. Day. Boardation dancing. We've lost dancing. Make us human and like, you know? I blame COVID. Dancing. Oh, what do you have? Ace 8? Blue? Nah, you snap. You just got an 8. I just made you fold an 8, I guess. What again? Two hands in a row minning for like lesson 7? Alright, if you got it, well done. Yeah, give me that cheeseburger, cunt. Why are you listening to Italian music? Because I love it. I love it. Valentino, I forgot the song. Varavessi cante, no, I don't know. You feel it. You don't listen to it, you feel it. You know what the oldest language is, chat? It's music. If I can just get through this next 6 months, just 6 more months. Give. Give, 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 give. Variasan contenno. Luizia. 88, 88. 88, 88, 108. 388, 108. 388. 388. 388. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 88, 88, 88. 1, oh my god, I fuck with this track hella. Na 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 na. How do you randomize? Do you do it intuitively or is there an algorithm? I just use this blue number in the corner here. It just changes every time it's my turn. But I obviously do it with hands that randomize. I don't do it with every hand. Like this hand's, I ignore it because this hand's a pure gem. Oh, I know. I absolutely know that helped. I absolutely fucking know that helped. I gave that shit my angriest thought process. My angriest face. I fucking know that helped. I fucking know that did it. I know the energy I've got to feed in today is anger for it to work. They say don't feed into emotions for a grind, but no, sometimes you have to. I know anger's gonna help me today. It sounds ridiculous, but I fucking know it. I've played this game long enough to know what I gotta feed into. I don't want all that fucking ice. It's not it. I went for the Min. It's pretty. I mean, whatever. It's just these two guys cover him. Whatever. Has to be it. It's not worth heaps and bigs though. Black 3-sider. Do you fancy going over for the Aussie Millions, Pav? Maybe next year. This year, no. But yeah, it's definitely appealing. But yeah, just gotta wait for the kids to get a little bit older. They're just too much right now for one parent to handle. So yeah, I might give that a real shot next year. Play hella events. Fuck's sake. Even if he gets it in, I can't. Double knockout. Hella cash. I probe. Check back. Probe turn bet river. Just a fucking drug lord over here. Let's turn it down and prepare for liftoff. You absolute fucking drug addict. Ten of 8 still. 4 bigs. Nice still. Got protection. Cover. Could maybe jam this with the tiniest amount of photo equity, but not going to happen. Also, there's a chance someone busts on the other table and we make the final table, dodge the big blind. No one did bust, unfortunately. Shit. I have to call BVB, I think. There's no other short stacks on the other table. They're all like 9+. Just gotta cycle this off. Ten nine. Okay, we're live. Jack. Jack. 4. Fuck off, man! Come on, what the fuck? What the fuck, cunt? You teasing whack-ass motherfucker. This tournament yesterday fucked me cuntly as well. Fucked me hella cuntly. In 2 hands with that nice stack. I came for redemption, but they double fucked me again. I get in it behind just to get teased. That's where we're at right now. Trash us, cunt. Um, close, close. Could still get caught by some worse than a turn. Queen Jack of Hearts, clubs, ace X of clubs. Yeah. Is this a final table? Oh, they got a whack ass new felt. I like it. I'm last. Am I in the money? Probably not, right? Oh, that scroll just won't work. Why would it? I am. Designer shoes. Jimmy Choo. Mm. In the money of this. Well, I better fucking ship the 215 hyper after not winning the 250. Not winning that with 4 big blinds and 10 left or whatever it was is pretty fucked up. That glitch gets me. Who would you regard as the best player in Australia right now, Pav? Live player? I mean, can you name me some players? Because I don't even. I'm not in the. Well, that's a weird thing to say that I'm not in the poker scene. But yeah, I don't really follow live poker, so I couldn't tell you. What's that guy's name? Ben Heath or Heath something? I think he's Australian. From the little footage I've seen of him, he looks pretty good. Maybe that's not even his name. I forget. Either way, couldn't tell you. Can I say me just to generate some type of universal outcome? Oh, missing a C, but it's so me here. Whiff. I just think like I don't think I can open this yet. Like what? Big stacks here, mainly big blind, but like there's not some insane risk premium on these guys just yet. I think it's just a tad wide. Like Jack 9 slam dunk. I'm still into you. Spade Queen 7 for the side. This guy 4x's pre I pill. He pots the flop. I call. Don't know anything about him apart from 4xing. Just cold down, keeping some random bluffs. Naturally. I'm still... Big blind had 4 bigs. I decided to shove. Ace for a decent side pot. That works. Knockout down to 8 in this 215 hyper. Shorty survives over here. We're hand for hand. Re-enter $88 hyper. Hello from Germany. Good luck on the tables. Thanks, Germany. Why am I fucking Trump today? What is going on with the skin color? How does this shit change so much? I'm straight up orange. I mean, yeah, it's all good. Fix it another day. Come on. Come on. Sevens have been very good today. Very good. I wasn't in it. I wasn't fucking in it, man. I really wasn't. I faked that aggression so hard and I fucking deserve that. That's a fucking spade. Piss off. Vroom. Be me, and Timothy. It's worth nothing. It's a decent bluff though, to be fair. It is a decent bluff, eh? It's not the worst. It is paved. Ben Heath, yeah. I remember watching him on. I think he like debuted on the Aussie Millions. That's kind of when he made a name for himself. I'm pretty sure he's a coach now, or he actually might be a coach for GTO Lab or Run It Once, one of them. I could be confusing him with someone he looks like as well. Like, I'm pretty sure he has a lookalike out there. Hey bro, not sure if you answered this on the last stream, but do you recommend any books on poker that helped you? Nah, I don't recommend books. I don't think there's been a good book released in the last like fucking how many years that people have like learned a lot from that can actually be applied to online poker, you know, that you can't get for a really small fee for an online video. So I would stay away from books unless you love to read and you can just do both. But yeah, if you're trying to improve at poker, just look for video formats. You'll find a lot of free stuff on YouTube. If you're willing to pay and get better from a little bit more quality coaching, then yeah, poker sites like Upswing, Raise Your Edge, Run It Once, GTO Lab, they're all great. I'm affiliated with Upswing if you want to check it out, but take it with a grain of salt because I am affiliated, so I could be lying. They might not be good. This is with little risk premium, we'll just jam this. It's kind of interesting with like final 20%, final 25% might just become pure call because you want to have. But then like comparing it with like big stack open with shorties behind versus middle stacks, I don't think it would change too much, right? But that's the cool thing to find out. Oh my god, the fake flip of all fake flips. Yeah, you would. You would. Because you just knew something that I don't, right? You knew something that I have not found out yet. Who's your source of income? 777. Fucking piece of shit cunt. This is what I mean. It's just a whale ass motherfucking lineup. Like, depends day to day that 500's full of a bunch of fucking whales. Yeah, fuck off. Deserve that cunt. With nobody else but me. Today. Cashed the $250 Hyper, that's HYPER, and the 215 Bounty Hunter Hyper for a combined $1,200. Got over the backdoor red, probably. Code 4 bet though, it might change it a little bit. But... Not the most appealing launch, given that I block kings and queens. I wanted to fold that bullshit. I'd rather bluff like eights or something. Check call B50. Just not the most. I mean, look, I still have a lot of forex covering him, so I am actually gonna donk here. Just gonna give up over here. Yeah, not gonna work. So I think just B25, like even some ace eyes are gonna call with all the 6-5, 5-3 club that bricks. Could be a better like B20 with a bit of ICM. Interesting. You've got the love. You've got the love. You've got the love. Time after time, I think. Fuck off. Interesting. You've got the... Can't imagine I bet any boards on Deuce Limp Pot BVB. Maybe that's a bad fold because you can just bluff like Jack 9. Got clean outs as well. Maybe it's a bad fold. Dubbing. I bet flop at turn. This is kind of thin at this point because all of my so many of my bluffs contain a 10, which means am I really keen on bluffing a hand like ace deuce of clubs here on the river when he is going to just have a ton of 10x or two pairs? So like, you know, what am I exactly trying to make him fold at this point? It's like 9x of clubs, like queen 5 of spades. There's some shit, of course. I'll just hit him with the 40. 2.5. Wow. Wow. That's limp pot. He ISOs, call. He goes bet. This guy donked and you called and he bet the turn, I think. Over here, get called by queen jack. Nice. I'd rather just call fives and deuces, right? Wow. Final table 108, 8 of 9. Final table, the other 108, deep stack. I am chip leading 1 of 7. Good luck, goat. Thank you, Eric. Maybe one day I will be a goat. Maybe when I'm 80 years old, I will just lose my mind and think I was the goat. I can tell my kids and grandchildren, yep, I ruled. Or maybe I could just lie. I could just straight up lie. Children, I was the best online player in the world. And the most viewed stream on not just poker, but all of Twitch. What up, Wixie? Good day, Pav. How are we? Looks like we are both on the $50 one. This one here? Or a diff? Yeah, I'm great, by the way. I am starving, though. Red 6 now, go. How much different does my ROI look like from max light raging 10 versus raging 25? I'd rather just do the 10. Where do I cut it off though? 33? Like, what's the big blind level you cut off? That's 10 minutes. Do that one. Have I added that? No, I don't think I have. We'll go boom, boom, 55. I could do some size up here. I mean, like, what is he meant to fold 10 of clubs and then, like, we make him fold king, queen, king, jack, no spade? All in Trump, Lamau. I spilled my dinner all over the floor. What an absolute tragedy. That's horrible. Haven't been able to watch in a while. Hope the grind has been going well. Thank you, Ivan Navin. Been pretty up and down. Oh, did my watch die? So the heart rate's not working. He's not my son. Laughs and money. Laughs and big blind special. Eight's a lot of ranges behind, even against a big stack range. I mean, what's his opening range here? 20%, 18%. I still don't like this. Just pretend I take nines. It's all good. It's tradition. Pavel is locked in, playing phenomenal poker, big league. Thank you, thank you.
Oh,
No, no. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I 3-bet, this guy cold calls. No word of a lie. I'm gonna bet again. I'm gonna whale this one off, because how could you ever have a good hand? You've just got 9s 100. Naught Blaze. It. Buzz. Dare I put money in? I reckon we do. When you're this deep, you know, it still gets a limp pretty wide here. So it's got enough check calls, some check raises. So I think we put it in. I think we start building the pot deep. I don't want to build the pot for the sake of building the pot because we have a lot of chips, you know. I want to build. I just want to make that clear. I think this is still the correct approach. I'm orange, bro. What if I did that? Does my skin color change? I got still hella draws, so he still calls like enough 5x here. Ace 4. Backdoor red's dead. 9/8. Does it get too thin now? King 9 of hearts. 9/8 of hearts. Does it get too thin? Potentially. I think it's too thin. Just have too much shit that gets there. Is he really gonna peel wide enough? It hit the floor lato. Valentino, thank you. Oh yeah, let me charge my watch to revive myself here. Sorry, thanks for the reminder. D5. Sorry, it's an Apple Watch. They die within fucking 2 days all the time. Leave that boy alone. Like home alone. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Good enough. It's a tight range, so I don't think I want to gem it pre. I think I want to see a flop. Decibels. It's a Wyland check back. Oof. I got showdown, so I don't really need to jam here. Probably wouldn't fold enough, like 7's hard anyway. No protection in this one. That sounds like a me thing. Real ones. Real ones. Give us a walk. What? Hey. Sure. I could open jam this one actually. Make him fold 7s, 8s, 9s. Yeah, I missed one. He limps, he bets, I call. We're in the money. What is this? Adnan. Are you valley betting the same hand? No, you jammed that. What the fuck is going on here? A 6, maybe? Oh. Go back to that. He shoves Cole. Hits. Oh my god, kings. Ace 7 over here, ace, ace 7, ace 7, ace 7, ace 7, ace, ace 7, ace 7, good color, good color, good color. Did I hit? I didn't. Ace, ace, ace. Asu? No, double brickies. I re-jammed $300 bounty. Give me a 3. Give me a 6. $15. With the 88. He min raise, he bets. It's a big bet. Maybe standard. He doesn't have Jack 9. That would just limp or shove. But like Jack 7. I mean, all Jack highs are probably reasonable turn barrels to fold. I don't think every Jack high, because I'm going to have like this hand that still pills. So maybe you just 3-barrel a lot of your Jack highs. Okay, we win. Most of the time. All right. Be right back. Variasa content, no? They might force game 7, the 76ers. They're leading by 21. How about that? Wow. Nuggets versus Timberwolves. Timberwolves. Wow, they can end it here. early start, of course. Up by 6, but they lead 3-2. The Knicks just fucking slaughter the Hawks by fucking 51 points. Hey, at least I can watch Lakers versus Rockets tomorrow. Imagine Bronny with just like a game winner. I want to see some cool shit with Bronny. That's all I want. Oh my God, can you guys see this cat right now? Look at that cat. I'm a hoe. You know I'm a hoe. Oh gosh. Have to though. Guess I can do this. Fully chillin'. Cause I'm a hoe. You know I'm a hoe. Not sure about King Deuce. Let me give it some thought. Tight range for him too, but I have to still defend. Still opens Jack 10. It's like a cutoff range. Just, even though he's short, it's still cool. No action here. Might just check raising. I think so. Cause I'm a hoe. You know I'm a hoe. God, I got short over here, but everyone's very short as well. To be fair. Trying to. Very close here with these two shorter stacks, but it's king four suited. This hand performs pretty well in general in most setups. Over here, the check raise gets through. Months ago. I guess. Tonight, I don't know. I got 6-5 suited, but offsuit probably not. So you might just barrel a lot. Interesting jam. I think I should have defended. I delayed. Tonight. Thank goodness we're in the money. Delay bet. This is green. One oh nine 4 minutes. Are they the same time? They are. Still on both. Did this guy just say spew to me? Like he just questioned me spew? Oh, he's talking to someone else. Okay. Kind of interesting. Still got Jack 10. Might he just jammed that though? I mean, he could just overbluff a 5 here. King 5, Ace 5, 10 5, Jack 5, just all your classics. Has the Jack 10. That's a huge overbluff, probably. Old 10-3 to min. Why do the cards look weird? Yeah, it is an update where the avatars are smaller, so I think in turn the cards are smaller too. Some people don't like it. I've already adjusted to it, but yeah, I'm not sure if the point of it is just to make the table look larger. Maybe just aesthetically it looks nicer, but practically it's not the best. I need to like go through my YouTube videos and compare the two. $54, 14, $54. It's watching me. Oh, Adnan did us a favor. Bitch. I'm not sure what this is worth. Maybe he double delay bluffs more than he calls in this run out, which was pretty fair when I have a joke. Or hits. Maybe a better limp and like what would be a better raise? Stuff that folds out, shit that I dominate, like maybe 10 deuce if I don't like jack deuce. No, I don't know. He donks into me. Over here. Fold. I have to raise, I think. Like his bluffs will be beating 9 high there sometimes, so I think I have to raise. Ace. Sad. Haven't updated these caches in forever. He goes 2.5, I call. He bets small, I call. I guess I'll check with the king here. Let this guy feel himself. Check and then B50 or just start putting money in. Maybe putting money in is better. Also, I finished sixth in a $108 bounty hunter for $900. I limp back, get raised, call. This guy goes small. I mean, ace 10, ace queen of diamonds. Does he value bet ace king here? Jesus. I mean, I think I have to jam, but it's pretty interesting. Pretty fucking interesting, honestly. It's like a potential punt. Potential. 3? He doesn't have worse flushes. So he's got better flushes, kings and jacks. There's ace king 1 diamond, I guess. I have to jam. I'm not thrilled, but it just seems spastic not jamming here. This guy raise calls. This guy folds. Just a bunch of fuckheads here. Like that dickhead in the 500 cold calling my 3-bet jam for 20 blinds with ace shack offsuit. Big blind EP. Just, you know, drills it. Fuckheads. Fuckheads everywhere. Meanwhile, limp bet, call, jam turn. Natural draws 9-6, 10-9. Yeah, I'll just jam probably. Reasonable. I could have stone nothing here, like 10-5-0 without a spade. I mean, people just love to barrel every 10 because, you know, blockage. Maybe on these boards, the delay is going to be too strong. Maybe I should check raise. Seven, 5. It's just limping though. Bust here versus Felipe. Limp, bet, call, 22.49. No Jack 9, King 4, 5 of diamonds. Fuck off. Nice. It's pretty tough. I think there actually might be a check on the river because so many bluffs get there and I just don't call enough second on third pairs as a result. Hmm. Forty effective, 5 dissuaded fucking whale. I'm just gonna fold. Pretty good hand. But I don't think people find enough bluffs on this board versus big stack. He's opening tight and EP with these shorties. He has quads. Final table of this, 5 remain. Up top is 1161. Not sure about that one. Maybe Min. He's gonna jam a lot on him anyway, so I think it's pretty nice. Just get out the way. Over here, a limp, call a raise. Aces over here. Interesting check. Very weird check. Queens and jacks with the heart, maybe. Just keeps on getting better. Call this jam, cooler. I'm sorry, buddy. It's like king queen is the only hand I get value from. Yeah, I guess you could hero this potentially, but it seems like I'm only getting called by bad. He's got like aces, kings, and he's like got jacks and queens there. Like king queen is about it. That might just bet the flop a lot. I'm surprised you check nines there. Call this jam over here, just jacks. 88. Take this. Interesting delay. Like, is he bluffing jack highs? Probably not. It's gonna be like 10 highs. But I don't like the 8 because like 10-8 could be a delay, but 10-6, 10-7 probably just bet a lot. I'm not even showing it. 351. I've got all the trips, a ton of flushes. He doesn't really delay bet suited hands. I just wonder if this is good. He goes big on flush complete at N4. It's so interesting. I could have just had the best hand. That could be a little bit much. Or maybe I just likely had the best hand. He's polarized it. Like king 9, king of diamonds, maybe. Seems like an overplay from me, an overbluff. I don't know. Kind of whack. Defend. We gonna make it through. Too thin. If he bet check bets, can I jam punish the thin value from 9s and 10s? Let's put a big blind in. Yeah, I'll just do this actually. That's pretty good. And ace queen ace king probably just goes a ton. Bet the Flop has subbed for 53 months. Hi, Pap. Good luck. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Bet the Flop. Big time resub. You give me like $250 in money. Thank you so much, mate. In money, I said. I limp bet check. I could just check back, actually. I've got decent showdown. Don't want to get check raised. And turn hella equity. Don't like the flush completer. Size up here with a 3 BB stack. Make it hard for him to continue like Queen 9, Queen 10-0. Wow. Stone owned. Kind of funny. Him and I don't want to play big pots with each other. I'm actually just going to call this. A little too weak to get in. I block a lot of his natural bluffs, so not appealing to call that. Thank you, Magician. Hey, Pav, good luck, bro. Do you FT Bounty Hunter closer 108 every day? There's a lot of 108s, but yeah, the closer, this, I do run pretty good in this, but it's like, what, 20 runners? It's 83 runners today, okay. Maybe look at this guy, 1, 2, 3. This guy's funny. Middling. I wanted that 137. Double delay overbet. This guy flash sprayed. Did he bet multi on the flop? Who came along? Four ways. Natural bluffs for now. Nice. Niffler donks from the big blind four ways here. I don't really like it on the deuce. The deuce just doesn't interact enough. I think 6-4-3 is nice. Got more straights. I can just bet small. We can just clear out equity from like pocket 7s, 8s, 9s. Get called sometimes and then charge the big blind with their draws. Annoyingly, he's gonna have you know, it's kind of interesting. Nah, he's just not voting any ace. Yeah, I did it on race slot for obvious reasons. So it's just a powerhouse, yada yada. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, donking with the intention of folding up ace highs. I call like a ton of ace highs versus that donk. There shouldn't be much betting going on there. End up getting reverse. So you get dominated a lot when you do that, and then you avoid me delay bluffing on ace height, on ace turns and whatnot. This is interesting. I played ISO bet flop bet turn. 7's pretty trashful. Does he jam a 7 though? Ugh, it's a really bad river. I went for small bet flop, small bet turn, just value betting ace high there. River's just so bad. I'll jam this. I don't want to use this one. Over here. I'll do my best to time it everywhere. I check back pre. He bets flop. I call it to PVB. I call turn. So proud of my Knicks. Yeah, they did well, didn't they? Got to keep an eye on this Timberwolves game. That's pretty intense. No value bet here. I should have just jammed. I just panicked. I thought about it too late with these other tables. He's gonna like bet a lot of 7x on the turn still, I think. Gosh, I actually kind of regret this. I'm kind of all over the place. Yeah, nice. Okay, I call a jam. Get lucky. Fade an ace and a club. Damn it. GG. Adnan, 335 over here. Hold. I make an interesting turn barrel with that flush. 33527. I should have just jammed the jack 7. 33527. Silly doing that. Offset holdings, non all in. You know what's weird? My avatar's like shifted to the left. See the gap? I'm shifted more to the left. Is that to display like, yeah, why is that? That's weird. Not centered. Three five 27. Did I add that? Yep. Today. Also second in the $88 bounty hunter for 335. The room layout looks good. Thank you, Justice. I'm a bit purple though, aren't I? We'll go on. Should we do this? This for final table. I'm just dark as fuck. I don't know why it's doing that. So actually, I'll just quickly change the background light to something brighter. It might not do that. Yeah, that does help, but it's just a bit fucked up. Yikes. See, it's amazing how that changes everything. So much. Don't like. I just don't like it, mate. We'll go with this. No, we won't. We'll do that. No, we won't. We'll do this. Fuck with the purple all day long. The cool thing about the purple is that purple light makes it look like it's coming all from that, you know? Not centered. Me not get it. So they need Jokic to stand up big time. He's only on 7 points. Your teaching game tonight is fire. I really like how you talk through common leaks and associated exploits. As in people over bet XYZ. Thank you very much. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for the compliment. Interesting. Have, don't you dare call it a comeback. You know, check this back. Got showdown here. Don't need to like try and make him fold high cards here. I also probably just don't want to do much betting here in general. Over here, at 3-bet small. Just try and go to showdown here, I guess. Yeah. Cool, and running it over here. For a chance to have 10 plus starting, we got to fade a king, and the rest doesn't even matter. Fuck, it does, though. These 7s are blocked. He hits a king. Wait, is there a side pot? No, he was deeper. We need a 9. 3 bets. Shove. Three bet fold, 3-bet call. I'm actually kind of not too sure. So you shove suited aces, but I'm actually just gonna call. This is pretty. I think it's too weak to shove. Don't get called by enough worse. The risk reward is too poor in this spot when I've already got a nice stack. Yeah, I think I like that thought process. I might just donk here for a 50 because I've got a bit of a stronger range here. Obviously, this board favors him, but I still have like these 10s that want to lead, and you know my bluffs are pretty natural, like queen jack, king jack. Got some equity. Folds out king queen, ace queen. When he calls, am I just gonna overbet jam? That's the only problem, right? When he calls, like I don't really do a ton of jamming because yeah, you know, it's gonna be a ton of action killers. So that's the funny part here. This might be better on like 10-8 low, but that's connected. I should check potentially. Can see that being a thing. Yeah, I'll update the binds. 2936. I'm a small blind. He's big blind. This guy's hijack. He right? I mean, am I misreading this? He just donked, right? Yeah. Well, when he donks and he calls, my hand's pretty dead here. Like implied odds are pretty dangerous as well. Reverse implied odds it is. Sierra. Drawing dead, that's wild. $126, 2 blinds, drop down to 40. Okay, now we just jam. I raise, I bet. 50, he calls. Might need to just go larger, play for stacks in this spot. Just think 50 is enough to fight out ton of A-size king highs. Maybe not the case. Maybe just calls all the A-sides that call the flop still. Fuck off. Jokic getting dominated. Just jam versus min raise. I mean, I guess the problem is I get it in dead when he calls. So like the main EV will come from just folding out live cards that play small raise like Queen Jack, Jack 10. Yeah, maybe I should just call instead. Interesting. I don't know about that one. Beautiful. Doug gambles. I'm sick. Why's that? Yikes. Float. Might need to call a bit. That's a tough one. Over here. Check. Wow. So this is Stone Bubble. He's got 2.2. Am I going to be... No, I think I should still survive. Just funny. Over here, BVP. This is kind of funny. So it pays 20 to remain. This guy's name is All in Phil versus All in Pav. That's a heavy fuck with. Over here I defend. Oh, friend of the stream busted BV. No, did he? Yeah, shove 10 blinds button. Is it a spew to raise here? It's kind of cool. Make him for better ace size, maybe. If he range bets, make him fold ace size, yeah. Showdown. Might need to go smaller actually, like just one big blind. I got way more eights. He has like no eights, arguably. I'll put this in after a bit of thought. Over here, we're in the money. He's got nothing. Just basically shoving heads up. Wait. I lose on two-sider. I could have won a side pot. Wasn't paying attention. I just got naked black. 107.39. Hmm. Check back. Cold delay bet. Sorry, Swift. I don't release any numbers for the year until the end of the year. Okay, BRB. I think these guys are wild. You're a wild. You're a wild. I get it in a head. Interesting call. Oh, that's playing too. All right. Three bet, C bet. Wonder if I play any 10% now. Probably a better check. I don't mind the over, the big bet, but I just don't know if this is the hand for it. Better to use like ace deuce, ace three. Red nine, red nine, red nine. Red, deuce, deuce. We're gonna chop a lot now. 9. Break even dream, thanks, bro. Yeah, not sure. I mean, I'm not gonna realize enough anyway. With the ICM, just fold, call with some clear equity. Unblock the bullshit, of course, but better to call with clear equity, I think. I defend he bets 9 too. Gosh. How do you bluff here unless you just have exactly a flush draw? Like, what do you bluff? I went to call. Didn't get it in time. Just saw the 55 VPIP. I don't know. Raise spray, bomb the flop, jam the turn. Pretty dry board, right? Like you need to have exactly. You need to just be betting, like shoving a gut shot. What are you just launching dead there? Not much. Probably just has it. Going to showdown with this one over here, right? ISO. Could just range it, but deep. I don't mind some check here because we have some king queen, some queen jack. He's got some with the nine of hearts. Block a few more continues. I think this is quite nice. Small. Kind of weird going small because there's not much 4 and 5x in his range. So it's like, am I betting a 10 that much here? I think I am because I want to charge his like king high as he draws, queen jack. Thing is, my no equity hands will just bet the flop, so it's kind of hard for me to bluff here. I mean, that's the whole problem with delaying in general in this spot. I guess the question is like, I mean, I got some natural hands, so like, I got some natural hands that want to do this. Well, the delay bet, not really, to be fair. Maybe I should be checking again, or just polarizing. Like, do I really want to delay small with kings and queens that much? So, don't like that guy. Very few players are a good player. But if you're good playing me, I good play back. Might just have to bet the flop. Kind of weird delaying in those spots. Get walked with jacks. Nuggets don't have Gordon though, so not so crazy work. Gordon is their best defender. I see. Oh, 67-0. It's tied up. It's a Denver home game, right? And then what? It'll be played in Minnesota the next game. See, look, this one is centered, my avatar, but this one isn't. The 6 max tables don't center, but then this one is centered, so it's weird. Just min raise to allow reopen. Yeah, got equity, block a backdoor red, fucking fold out some better. Why not? Need no equity double delay. There's those king highs there. No, we're just gonna bet. What size though? Depends how thin his value, but let's go. Check your king high. Let's not be silly. All right, all right, all right. I've got 5 tournaments. Actually, I wanted to play some cash. That's right. Keep the juices flowing. I'm not entirely sure about this because I might just have enough showdown there. Wow, this guy doubled up, eh? 10 9, 10 10. No way. He just shoved 10 9 offset in the big blind covering him. What the fuck? $265. What's the pay jump here? Yeah, I think I'll just jam. He still calls worse, like King Jack, King Queen. Like, he covers us both. Still get a chance of. I mean, I would call a jam, so I think it's too difficult to jam myself. All weak A6 makes sense. I'll probably fold here if it folds to me. Just not making enough. How do I stack this guy though? No, I have to flick it in. Gonna double delay on this card, huh? Rep, you would just raise all A6 to stack this guy. Oh, I will call you. Good size though, very very nice size. You have to go big here because it's just hard to rep the ace, and you usually just raise it pre. And you could have some 9x which does this, I guess. You even put in this guy all in. You are exactly. Let's see. I believe you bluff way too much here. Just put pressure on the big blind as well. If he gets it in, that's great. Action can still be reopened, so he's not keen to do anything really. Like cold call. Paderike. Good luck, Big Pav. Thank you, sir. Round 2. 3 clean outs. Still got 3 of them. Laugh all you want, chat. I still got 3 of them. Oh my god, this could be all over right now. Damn. Damn. I have to. With the bounty, it's just printing. Could even call 10-9 suited here with how wide I go. Diamond for all of it. King, queen, ace, diamond. Quite unfortunate. My watch is charged. We can get some heart rate action. I know you guys are dying for it. Got the fumblers. Nice. That's so small. Sorry. I defend, check call, big bets. He overbets the turn. I call. Ace 5, ace 3 could be doing this as well, which is kind of annoying, but unblock a lot of bullshit. Nice hand. Wow, so he bets small. How are you re-raising here? It's ridiculous. With what? Like, this is so ridiculous. Because you would bet small with your draws like queen 10, one spade. You'd bet bigger, right? You got equity, blah blah. Call a 3-bet, check call small, check jam turn. Kind of weird to play check jamming range there because like this 8s really love it. But if it clears that equity from draws, like flush draws, why not? Is he just betting small with the flush in a turn? I've actually got better hands now, like boats. I've got boats and flushes, so facing a jam here is so whack. Maybe just one day I could view the hand history without it glitching. Bet, right. Was he betting small to induce a raise? But what? Induce a raise from what? A bluff and then like... So weird because I'm just like repping straight or better, then he re-raises, so it's like so strong. So he needs to be like betting tiny in the turn with a combo draw, which typically goes larger. Imagine just folding a straight here, but like he needs to bluff some whale ass shit. Like he needs to be betting the turn with like Jack 9 one spade, Jack 10 one spade, 9 8 one spade. Those hands just check call the turn. So I think he just has a flush here, which is funny because if he just, well, I guess he doesn't get more out of me because I would probably be putting in less overall. But like, don't you want me to bluff, mate? Like this guy thinks I'm not going to value better straight, you know, on the river. It's so fucking stupid. Like 9-6 with a spade, betting small. Wouldn't you just go larger? I really think he has a flush. I'm just trying to think. Like 9-6 would just go larger. Why would 9-6 bet 1/3 on the turn? You're betting tiny because you just have it. And now it's like, you just want to really make sure you stack my turn 2 pairs. That's why you fast play it. Show me that you owned me. Show me that you owned me. You can't. There's nothing to show. Yeah, right. He dunks a flop. I call. I don't want to play a raising range. Let him just like people just probe or people will dunk so wide here. It'd be like the worst combos. Jack nine of hearts. These spots are just like really fun to. I mean, you're never raising in theory, but in practice, you're also like furthermore almost. It's just people go too wide, so it's you probably call with like a ton of ace highs, or even king highs with a diamond. You might not even need a diamond. If some players you can literally just call like every king high plus. This is nothing, so it's okay. Jamal Murray is killing the Nuggets. 4-15 and 8 points going into the fourth quarter of a win or go home. He's 4 from 15? Yeah. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, well, no suits is nice. Slightly alarming that I block 7s and 8s, but they're probably folding turn too much anyway. It's probably better to unblock the suits. Nice. Oh, what? Side pot, maybe? This got quite large. Heads up. Could be a jam. What out like King 7, King 8 -0. Get called by Queen Jack. Big size. Big. I'm just gonna call this down. You got an ace, cool. You got a better king, cool. The river's not fun. Wow, let's go over here real quick. He's got some random 4x. Can also see him just using fucking nothing straight up 7-8. Wow, over here I'm gonna lose. Oh, I'm still gonna call this down, I think. I mean, what else do I have? I've got like 5-4, 3-4 for the big size. I don't, yeah. I have to call. Nice hand. Okay. Okay, two for the money here. Let's set up these tables. 18. Oh, we're in the money. No, we're not. Excuse me. Wow, 69 all. 4 minutes in the third. Oh, wait, no, it's not. They hadn't updated. They're up by 4. Jokic up to 27 points after having 7 points with a few minutes left in the second. So we just had a massive third quarter. How's Ant going? Wait, what? Is Anthony Edwards not playing? I can't even see his name in the box score. Is he injured? Unless I'm going so blank that Ant doesn't even... He plays for the Timberwolves though, right? What the fuck? A left knee hyperextension and bone bruise suffered during game 4. Wow. By 4 bets. Still can get called by like Jack 10 suited. Even like King Queen suited because Ace Jack can 4 bet. So King Queen suited's live versus that. Interesting. If I want to check call, I think I do want to check call instead. Don't make him fold any better. Allows King Queen suited to bluff. The problem is like I can't really lead on kings, right? Because he just gets there with his bluffs. Unless it's like a cool exploit. Make him fold King X if I just donk on a king. It's Queen Jack suited, King Queen suited. This is what I'm hoping to see here. Also hard to say how much he pills pre with 10s and 9s. Hijack button. Can I call now? I'm just having the queen is not ideal, but then again, is ace king any different? I mean, I'm still gonna have a little bit of like jacks and queens there, right? That take that line on that 10 high board. Hard to get 3 straights from worse. Got a bit of aces with the spade, so it's all good. Don't need a pill as bad as that. Let's go flats wide. I could overbet now, 20. Works pots a lot though. Maybe like 6, 17 here. Keep it geo. Natural bluffs. think I still got called by, unsuited jacks. He's VPipping 2 wides. He's got like more jacks. Could even have some offsuit ones here. Meanwhile, 13 of 14. Once had a big stack. Yeah, well. In the money. Hopefully this is the right combo to use. Don't know how well it plays as a call versus cold call. It really depends on this guy's range. It might be better just try and force folds from like ace, queen, 10s, and 9s. He gets to shove relatively aggressive here because I'm going to be quite aggressive myself versus cold caller. Can't believe I heard you singing Woo Dinny a while ago. I'm a hoe that brings back the memories. I don't know. Do you mean Wunjindi? No, you don't mean that, do you? It benefits us tanking here. 0.1 behind. Finna get some ladders. He's only made 4 shots out of 15. Wildin'. I'm gonna take this. Hello. Pretty sure I don't have protection. Maybe I do actually. Remember when I turbo chipped up in this thing? 5 starting stacks in like fucking 30 minutes, I swear. No offense, Wolves fans on Twitch, but all I want to do is watch Randall lose. That man is a bull hog bum who chucks up at least 15 shots a game and only makes 5 or 6. The man has spoke, chat. Safe. You put it in, I cold. Why are you doing this, bro? We can get ladders together. Oh! Because a dickhead like me might time out. Haha! I bet cold. Let the podcast so big here. What the fuck? You put in. Oh, wait, no, you just checked. Wait, was it motorway or something? No, it wasn't. Maybe I should be folding, but I got equity against like natural spade, 6-7. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Jack, 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 jack. Okay. Be right back, sports fans.
Ya te puse en la lista de todos los deseos que tengo que cumplir. Si tuvieras como yo te veo, te juro que tú no me miras así. Vamos a olvidarnos del mundo, vámonos por ahí. Que nadie sepa de ti, que nadie sepa de mí, baby. Dime la verdad, que somos tú y yo. Si en verdad sentimos lo mismo los dos. Yo quiero navegar contigo bajo el sol. Ese cuerpecito está pidiendo calor. Sube esa oco. Oh, oh, oh. Sabe que me funde con tu piquete. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Esos movimientos me tienen loco. Oh, oh, oh. Me gustaría tenerte de frente. Playa, arena, sol, calor. Sentí tu sudor. Yo lo que quiero es playa, arena, sol, alcohol. Contigo mejor. Sube esa oco. Tú me tienes loco. Contigo me foco. Cuando yo te toco. Yo no sé qué pasará. Lo que tu mirada me dirá. ¿En qué será que tú pensarás? Cuando me tengas de frente, si tú me besarás. Yo no sé, dime tú, qué lo que, dame la luz. Yo soñaba con una como tú. Yo no sé si esto es un déjà vu. Yo no sé, dime tú, qué lo que, dame la luz. Yo soñaba con una como tú. Yo no sé si esto es un déjà vu. Yo no sé si esto es un déjà vu. Yo no sé si esto es un déjà vu. Sube esa oco. Oh, oh, oh. Sabe que me funde con tu piquete. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Esos movimientos me tienen loco. Oh, oh, oh. Me gustaría tenerte de frente. Playa, arena, sol, calor. Sentí tu sudor. Yo lo que quiero es playa, arena, sol, alcohol. Contigo mejor. Sube esa oco.
I need to put this game up on the side. What the actual fuck is that? Houdini is a rap group from the 80s who sang I'm a Hoe. You know I'm a hoe. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that's so it's a remix from Party Boy 69, I see. Queen is too good. They jump at 8. Still think over here. I want to jam. I don't want him to defend. I want to fold out King Jack, King Queen, blah blah. Survive over here. Get it through. Over here, button bets after flooding my open. Big blind calls. Ace Queen, Ace of Diamonds, I guess. Oh, I don't know if I'm playing jam here or if it's just pot to get this guy's bounty. Maybe it is pot here, like it makes his a lot of his single king X pretty indifferent. But it's never wrong to go small with a player behind on these flush runouts. It's just like I don't really want to bet small there with like ace queen one diamond. I want to make it hard for this guy, so maybe I should be potting it instead. Sometimes I need to chill. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Oh my god. I raise, C-bet. Let me get it all in on some turns. Maybe I shouldn't raise that. Because he's Queen X that raises the flop is like King Queen. Ace Queen's gonna 3-bet pre, so it's a ton of draws in King Queen, block 2 pairs. Maybe it's just a call. But it's such a draw heavy board. Like he has so many natural like combo raises that it makes sense to just fast play too. And the money over here. Hey Pav, what do the opponent's colors mean? Luckin? Sorry, I don't release blue is friend of the stream. Every other color I keep secret to avoid hurt feelings, and I think I probably lose EV people knowing. I don't know, maybe not. But nah, they all mean different things. So I just don't like to make it public. People find a way to get very upset, which sounds weird. How could they? But yeah, they do. Trying to keep the positive vibes. Final table 88 high par. First is 2300. I'm also on the final table of this with, I believe, a rollback. Maybe not. Help. Help me. 7. If that's a queen, it puts a smile on my dial. Unbelievable scenes. That was worth some hundreds. Just know I need you. Probably call this a little. How much am I going to 4-bet this one? Like half the time, a little bit more. I feel like there's a lot of calling hijack big blind. Well, a lot of his suited hands are just giving up. And what's your prime time? Like maybe like King Jack of Hearts, you wouldn't want to launch that. You want an ace to have an overcard. So you could maybe like even ace 5 of clubs, you might want to use only hearts and diamonds at that point. I'll even check back the turn with like quite a bit of queen X because it just dominates his bluffs, right? It's like me hero calling ace king here is like really no different than hero calling king queen. Arguably better, blocking some ace ace. Sad champ. I'll take the cutoff. It's the shorty. Wow, Minnesota have won it. They're up by 10 with 40 seconds. You just start fouling now. That's brutal for Nuggets fans. They're 3 on the table versus 6 on the table. That's crazy. How did Nuggets go this season? For win-loss, I can't see it. Let's find the standings. They were 54-28. Jeez, the Spurs were 62-20. 62-20 to Thunder's 64-18. And the Pistons are just quietly 60-22. Jeez, bro. Remember how OKC separated themselves by so much in the first 20 games of the season? And now it just really evened out. Seems a lot closer this year than it was last year or last season. Fold, please. Ace 3, calls. Ace, king 10, BVB. Okay, get doubled up with the rollback. We die to win. We die one way to win two ways. Fold. Nice. Maybe he uses a bit of ace queen here and then folds to a jam. Do I get him to get it in dead? Like, I guess the question is, do I even play any call here? Because do I get myself in trouble by calling and letting him see a flop with a hand like ace queen, ace jack? You know? Like, is he range betting most flops? Because if he is, then obviously calling has some EV. No, I think we just get it in. Still probably does it with jacks and tens anyway. Yeah, what can you do? In my book, it's a caller. Maybe not in yours. $742. I'm unsure. I limp, check call, check, bet small. I just have so many red cards. It allows me to value bet some jack ace potentially. It could be too thin though. Maybe he bluffs a bit more of a small size than big size. He bet the flop, so it's like never ace of hearts, right? How do I get called by worse? Like only jack of hearts? If I click this, could be a spew. It's just nothing a lot. Like hoping he calls jack of hearts probably a little bit thin there. Just gonna call sometimes, so I 4-bet, check. Naturally, this is annoying. I mean, I was hoping he'd bluff like Jack 10, Queen Jack suited, King Queen suited himself. This guy, nice. This is why I call. Like, it's hard to get him to raise call worse. Could have some ace-x in my defense. The EV is interesting. Pretty sure we just shove everything suited, but yeah, he's going to be all in or force all in next hand, so he still calls like good hands though. Like King 10, I'm not sure it's folding. That's the problem. That's fucked. Oh! Oh my god. Fade. Oh my god, what a turn. What's up, Mira? Oh my gosh. Go to mum. Let her clean that up. Come on, I'm almost finished. Let me have a look. Come here. Yeah, you can't touch anything. You have to go to the bathroom and wash them. Huh? I can't. I can't. Wait for mum to come downstairs. Okay, just don't touch the couch. Your hands have paint all over it, okay? Don't touch the couch. Sorry? You spilt the water? Yeah, just wait for her. Surviving. Go to mum. She wants you to the stairs. Don't touch the door. She was painting. She got paint all over her hands. Her hands have got paint all over them, by the way. I'd love to get a walk right now. Also, 8th in the $250 special for 800. All right. This is a big one. Cards are shared like no other, chat. Hit the king, no spade. Oh my god. You're a fucking joke. Over here, this guy's all in for 1.6. I put it in the small blind with king 5. Overcall is interesting. That's probably fine. King. Drawing dead. Over here, I get a side pot to break even, basically. This is annoying. Out of this one. And what did I finish? It was like 5th or something. And 5th in the $88 hyper for 530. Uh, Flush kits that have got all the bows. You just have it. You just snap it. You don't have it. You snap it. Block all my bluffs. It's all good. Not that you're thinking like that, but yeah, I'm just hoping you fucking. Maybe you fold all your ace eyes on a turn and you just have a ton of like pocket pairs and flushes, which obviously never fold at that point. Probably just give up. I would find a way to lose 15 big blinds in a limp pot after check flop with Jack O. I check back versus small, call this, good equity. Hey, chop it up, friend. This might be the last hand of the day. Hopefully not. But it is. I don't even get a bounty in that one. Great. Call the check raise here. If I'm going to see bet this flop, I'm going to use my best draws. I'm not going to bet like my queen X clubs that much, so this seems like a nice one to bet. And he's just going to shove a lot, pot it. The problem with shoving is that we just increase the rake by doing this. He's just not going to fold enough that will justify the times we get charged extra rake. All right, 1,000 profit today. Excluding rake back, yeah. Wait, someone just won a jackpot? How do I view previous jackpots? I thought that was it, but I guess not. Okay, chat. Thanks for tuning in today. I'll be back Monday. 3 winning sessions in a row, but all very, very small sessions. Relatively. Okay. Thanks for watching, guys. It was fun. Hopefully my stream doesn't cut. Yesterday, if you guys are wondering why the stream cut, I posted it on Twitter, but I turned my stream off like normal, and then you have to wait 5 minutes for the delay to pass through. My internet crashed right after I turned the stream off, so I'm not sure why that is. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. It was very weird. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Monday. It's been great. If you want a free $25 on GG Poker, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You'll need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code. All in Pav. Once you've verified your account, deposit more than $20 and DM me on either Discord, Instagram, or X your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays where the cash drops are multiplied for 24 hours. You might even get lucky and hit the bad beat jackpot.